Welcome everyone to another stream of Stardew Valley. welcome guys. Today you're gonna be hearing things a little different because I've changed the mic and I have to get used to the new mic. But I've solved the audio issues, so everything is fine. So sorry because today's stream has been a little bit later than usual. I was waiting for Tudor because we were gonna do a collab here on Stardew Valley. Tudor is home, but his mom asked to see his homework. So I guess we have a missed soldier on the way. I don't know. He's probably gonna be making it to stream probably not half an hour. I don't know. He told me just go ahead and start playing without him. The only thing he said is please just don't get to the 20th day of summer because he needs a recipe for the pink cake, and I think that's about that. So well, I'm gonna update you on what happens this weekend. First of all, yeah, I have completed CS50 at last. Jesus, it took me a while, man. Oh my god. I had the project ready since February, start of February ready. Really, I could have it January probably, but it took me to first days of February, more or less, and I finally did the presentation yesterday, basically. So this is finished once and for all. The Neurosama Chrome extension has been delivered. Alright, what else happened this weekend? I fixed the audio issues. This thing right here, the fat head, this chunker helped me achieve a clean audio signal. At least, Jesus. It was so difficult for me. There was a noise, man, into my audio mixer. I don't know what was happening there. But it is not happening anymore. It is not happening anymore. The cookie is free. Free at last. So, this has been a lifesaver, man. Triton, I don't know what you're doing in there, but you're doing a great job. Great job. I have also heard it's a European company from the Netherlands, maybe. Good job, guys. Good job. And next up. What was that, man? Celeste, the last gaming stream, man. I thought I've heard about Celeste. I've heard it was a cool game. A game about self-discovery. It was a platformer, alright. Of course, chill platformer, right? Self-discovery, cool art style, right? Well, I should have read those tags right there because it clearly said, okay, this stuff is difficult, man. It is difficult. And indeed, it was flipping difficult, man. Let me tell you something. It was difficult. So I struggled a bit with that, right? So, well, it is what it is. But, okay, I will power through it. I'm enjoying it. It's kind of a hard game, but now I have the mental for it. When I came in the first time, I got hit left and right, spikes everywhere, lava everywhere, and I was saying, geez, is this possible that I'm just that trash at this game? I couldn't believe it, but it was happening, man. What a flip. And indeed, now it turns out it is a difficult game. So we're gonna have to be patient and power through it. No problem with that, but it is what it is, me. It is what it is. So, let me turn up the volume of my mic a little bit more because, yeah. All right. Next up, I found the renders of my donut tutorial, the first ones I did. There you can see on the side the little sprinkles. I had a copy over there. And I didn't hide them when I took this render. So there they are. So that way you can say, well, this was definitely made by a wild cookie because of the mess, right? Okay, we've got next image. Oh, this is the beautiful render in the kitchen. But of course, you can also tell this is a cookie render because look at the plate over here on the left. The subdivisions were not applied, so you can see all the quads basically, right? So well, yeah, little cookie was learning. To be honest, I was just basically following the tutorial. Now that I know a little bit more of Blender, I can probably tell what I was doing, but that tutorial served me to basically get used to the interface. And that's about it. I managed to do this, yes, but it was following the tutorial. I had really no idea what I was doing. And after this one, you get to see the final render. Boop. Oh, in all its glory. Man, those frames took a while to render. They took a while. Every frame, man, let me scale it up for you because you have to enjoy this. It took a while to render, man. So enjoy it one last time. There you go. Beautiful. Perfection. And there the plate, the subdivisions were applied. Cookie realized. Okay. So all the presentations and updates are done. Sorry. So we are gonna fire up Stardew Valley. Let me turn up the music for you. It probably went away because I waited for so long at the start screen, basically. Alright, so we're gonna start, and when Tudor writes in chat, we will know he's ready, and we'll start setting everything up. Alright? Okay, Twitch farm. This day is an important day, sadly. It is the spring dance and Tudor is gonna miss it, but more importantly, he's not gonna miss the pink cake recipe he wants so dearly for Haley, right? So let's go. Homework comes first. I've always told him that. Homework first, stream later. Alright? Let's go. Today is that special day. Let's see if we can learn something over here. Artichoke dip, I think. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So today is the spring dance. That's on the Cindersap forest. On the bottom corner left. They are pissed. Understandable. So. Didn't get eggs to make mayo. Let's see Kawi over here. Hello, Kawi. Alright. Let's refill everything for her. I'm a little hungry right now. today I managed to wake up really early. But I mean, 7 o'clock in the morning, that's not cockey hours. The wild cockeyes don't usually leave that early, man. There were not even birds. Because you have to bear in mind, in Spain, it takes so much time for the sun to rise. 1 hour more than in most parts of the world, because our time zone should be 1 hour less. But there was an Austrian painter, you know. Well, some people were a fan in Spain back in the day, so we got that. The cool thing is that in summer we get to have really long days, and I love that, to be honest. I would live with the summer schedule for the rest of my life. If I could. If I could, I would. Let's see. Okay, this is useful to make another cake. We're gonna probably try to make a huge cake farm for winery, you mean? I mean, sorry. To be able to make lots and lots of wine. So, copper bar and iron bar too. Let me check the chest over here. We could make 2, but I only think we have 1 resin, right? So it is what it is. 1 more is fine. Tudor checked some shorts or some tutorials online and told me about the whole... Oh, alright, we have to go to the flower dance. And told me about the whole tea saplings shenanigans, right? That you can sell them. They are easy to make, cheap to make, and you can sell them for good money. So we can check that out eventually, right? I can start grinding friendship with Caroline, I think it is. Alright, flower dance it is. So sad Tudor is gonna miss this. Well, next year we get another event like this and he can do it with Hailey too. Alright. Daffodils, dandelions, the rare crow. People collect them. 5 of 8. Okay, this is the number 5, right, of the collection. It is not that expensive. Can I check my money? 10k. Shall I really spend that much? Let's wait, because money is... We are not millionaires yet. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. Okay, hey Willy. Hey, these waters be teeming with big fish. Same I didn't bring me rod. Oh. Right? Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Cool, Harvey. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Alright. Maru, it can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Well... Thought I saw something moving across the water. Really? A monster? A fish? Kent, do you ever wonder why do we find flowers beautiful? That sounded um, too deep for me to comprehend. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community, or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Indeed, these are cool events, man. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Hey, Jody. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. Cool. Caroline, we have to become friends, girl. I've heard you've got a pretty nice recipe going on. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Robin, is that the smell of flowers or is it Caroline's perfume? Alex, the key to dancing is to have confidence. It is. Just enjoy it. Hey, I didn't see you, almost. Flowers? More like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyway. Oh, poor guy. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. I'd enjoyed this get-together more if it wasn't for my allergies. Oh, poor guy. I'll just have to suck it up. Hey Penny, Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Indeed. Vincent! You're making the moves, man. If there is a flower queen, there must be a flower king. This guy knows what's up. Oh, poor Hailey girl. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. Hey, Jazz. Am I doing it right? I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? Well, yeah, indeed. I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. Cool. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock. Wouldn't you agree? Indeed. Good afternoon, Koukei. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Alright. Sebastian. I didn't come here by choice. Abigail. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'll love it. Probably. Leo, Miguel. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. Well, we're not that far away, girl. To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. Indeed, man. Everyone is partnered up and I'm here. I am alone once again. Man, come on. I think I've seen in YouTube shorts he's into Emily, I guess. But I guess he kinda has a hard time to approach her or something. I don't know. Whoa! What? At home computer! What's up, man? Are you having lunch? Welcome back, man. So sorry, I had to start a little bit later today. I was waiting for Tudor, but he got caught red-handed, and his mom wanted to check the homework. So it is what it is. He said, "You can start playing. I'll be back in half an hour or so. Maybe we've got a fallen soldier among us." I don't know if he gonna make it. But he told me not to get to day 20 of summer. We can check it for him. Yeah. So sad he's gonna miss this event, but well, it is what it is. Next year he's gonna be able to do it again, so no problem. I think I've talked to everybody. Yeah. Okay, talk to Leah again. Ask Leah to be your dance partner. Alright, of course. Yes. Let's go. Well, should we start the dance now? Yes, let's start. Right, we're making moves. Yeah, there we are. Yep.
Potato!
Potato. A little bit potato the dance, but we're making moves, We might not be the best dancers, but we should try, right? That's the important thing, right? That was how. Time to go home. Alright. Well, we can say Tudor Tudor didn't miss much, to be honest. Okay, I will try to burn a little bit of energy before going to bed. Doing the classical chopping of the trees. Potato for Tudor, yeah. Tudor. Potatoes in chat. Potatoes. Oh, how are you doing, man? How is the week looking? Maybe I should try to adjust my schedule again to become a person or a real cat again, right? Because this thing of the streamer weekends, man, it's hard for me. It's cool that everything is open on my air quotes Sunday because it is usually not over here. But I feel a little bit weird. Everybody's working on Mondays and I'm here. It's weird. And I haven't gotten used to it. So maybe I should adjust my stream week to coincide with your work week. That way we get one more day of work, basically. I can accompany you through one more day of work. And that way, for example, if you are gonna stream on Saturdays, you don't have to wait for me or whatever. We don't have to make plans for that, right? Playing games while the world works. Sounds good, but it's a little bit confusing. If you're making plans with people, for example, I told Tudor I was gonna do something on Monday, and I meant on my Monday, which is actually Tuesday for for everybody, but for me. So things like that can happen and can be a little bit problematic. But well, those are first world problems. Stupid problems. Okay. Are you doing tents today? New sizes and the universal box. Did you manage to finish the instructions already? You can stream longer. Cool. You didn't do the second round last time, right? Okay. I'll let you cook. I don't wanna be the one telling you what to do in the stream. I'll let you cook. You surprised your audience. I did the weekend update in the beginning, but you weren't around. But I can show you real quick. Let me show you because I showed the renders from the donut tutorial. You can see over there the sprinklers, the sprinkles. I didn't hide them because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just following the tutorial. So yeah, and this one is the beautiful one. That was the end result. And as you can see over here on the left side on the plate, I hadn't applied the subdivisions. And now you're gonna check the majestic video, the render that took a while. Whoa. Oh, and I had applied the subdivisions there. Do I know what I did exactly? Not really, but it was a cool tutorial to get used to the Blender interface and get to know a few of the tools. Now that I know a little bit more, I can recall how I did the shape of the donut, for example. I could redo that without having to look at the tutorial. For the sprinkles, they used a random or randomized modifier to place them all over the place. That I would have to look up, but other than that, and I solved the audio issue. How long did it take to render? Too long. I cannot remember, but each frame took a while. With the new computer too, and the room looked like an oven, felt like an oven, basically. Everything was... oh no, I missed a crop there. Yeah, it got really hot. Maybe for... Is it too crazy to say 45 minutes? No, 45 minutes maybe too much. 15 minutes? No. I don't know, man. I would be lying if I told you, but it took too much for me. For me, it was too crazy. I said, man, this computer is supposed to be good. How is taking it so much to render each and every frame, man? It was, I guess it was GPU. I guess. And I have a 3080. It should have been fine, but it wasn't that fine, let me tell you. Those 3D applications are demanding, man. Serious business. Whoa. We're gonna make bank with these potatoes. The golden potato arc, all over again. Potato, potato. For $2, for $2.
Potato!
There you go. Oh, sadly I had to remove the RIP. The guys dancing with the coffin. Oh, sadly, because I got not copyright struck, but I got a warning on YouTube when I uploaded the VOD. It could be removed with their AI. YouTube gives you the option, so there's no problem. But yeah, you should be careful with that song. It's not a strike, but it is. It told me if you were able to monetize, you probably wouldn't be able to monetize this video. And I took note of that. Roger. Okay. No problem, man. I didn't know that one. I found it looking through the sound alerts uh, files basically, and I thought it was funny, so I included it. It brought back memories of my cat screaming at 2 a.m. without any apparent reason. All right. We should probably protect this grass with a fence real quick. I don't know, the gates work too, probably, right? I would say so. I don't know if Tudor is aware of that. I have told him once or twice, but I think he's not aware yet. But no problem. Let me, organize the chest a little bit. This is forageables basically. So add to existing stacks. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. I was turning my volume a little bit up because I think it's lacking a bit compared to the one I had before for the other mic. This is a quieter mic and it shows. You tell me if it sounds fine or nah. But with the fed head probably I would be able to fix even my old mic, which I love dearly, to be honest. But this one is maybe better for where summer comes. If we are ever gonna stream on summer, we need noise reduction because my neighbors won't be shying away. Okay, I could upgrade my pickaxe to gold. Ooh, that's 10k. We don't really need that iridium meteorite that bad. We can wait. Shall we upgrade the barn? The barn probably to get pigs as early as possible, right? Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I'm gonna grab stone, wood, hardwood maybe, money, and I don't think she asked for anything else. Let's go visit Robin real quick. Real quick. And to get pigs, I think you need the deluxe barn probably, so that's maybe one upgrade more. We have the regular one. Deluxe barn. Ooh, this is expensive. 25k. Okay, at least it is the last upgrade, sorry, and unlocks pigs definitely. So there is no intermediate barn. Maybe there is not. You just jump to the deluxe barn. And the big coop, Because I think I have the big coupe, right? Is there a deluxe coupe? Or maybe not? And the house upgrade is probably not... What? Alright. Okay, so we need lots of money, but pigs are also gonna make us a lot of money because of the truffle thingies, so maybe worth it. Let's check so that we don't miss any crop from this season. What do we need? Truffle oil, that's pigs, cloth, that's at least wool, right? So that would be rabbits or sheep for what I've heard. It's weird that rabbits give you wool too, but they do. Goat cheese. I need something, yeah, for to make the milk cheese, right? Honey, we delivered jelly, cherry. Okay, this is from the fruit trees. We have one. We have none of this. The apricot tree, I think we have. Okay, no problem then. So we have one more. We can do one cheese too. The truffle eventually we will. We can decide for another one or buy a goat, whatever. And this one is in summer and this one is in autumn. So we're going for this. So no problem with that. And here, a tomato. Oh, a tomato. Is that summer or do we have... Because I think I have seen tomato seeds. Seems like a summer fruit to me, right? Tomato. Let's see. All right. Do you tomato? No, you don't tomato. It is 25. So we could invest into potatoes now. It's out. Oof. Yeah, this season is ending in 3 days. So it's gonna be... Nah. It is probably impossible to get another harvest. Yeah, there is nothing. The grass starter recipe. This is not even bad, eh? Not even bad. Might be a good purchase. Well, if you plan ahead of winter, we didn't really have... Oh, oil? Just like that? Right. So, okay. Just don't get to summer 20. Don't worry, because I'm gonna get the most out of these days. I'm gonna try to fish because I never actually do. And the season is gonna end. That's why I say it. Season is gonna end. Maybe you need lucky days for fishing too? Would make sense, right? Nothing seems to be waiting over here. Yeah, fishing is definitely not for me. That's a job for tutor. Yeah. If it were for me, I would install the auto fishing mod and call it a day. I don't mind, for example, fishing as it was in Animal Crossing. That I can tolerate. Because, well, you see the shadow, you drop the fishing thingy, you get the fish baits, you press A, the fish is caught. That that way is cool because it's more about collecting glass shards. What is that? That seems dangerous. Okay, for the museum. All right. Okay. Okay. So tomorrow we are gonna do blendy again, blendy blend, and the next one too. I want to do double blender. I want to get good at it as soon as humanly possible. Not gonna like, I don't want to obsess and crash out and burn out and the like, but yeah, I wanna get better at it. I wanna keep working on it. So yeah, I have been checking how to do the hair for Tomoyo. There are various methods. You can use one with 2 simple curves. Sorry, I have to focus for this guy here. Ah, that was an easy one. Sardine. Okay. What I was saying, you can do it with 2 simple curves, the hair, and there are also add-ons that you just click a button and a hair banana pops out of... sorry, there are bubbles over there. I should probably go check them. Oh, driftwood. Leah loves that, I think, right? Or at least likes that. Whoa, what's broken CD? Well, at least it was an instant catch. Okay, these fishes sink, man. I don't know what they eat, but they tend to sink. Yeah, I'm not going for the chest, man. Halibut, first catch. Alright, right. Let's complete the community center, man, because... yeah, spring's gonna end. And I don't want to have to redo it 1 year from now. The thing is, there are lots of places to be able to fish. Different places, I mean. Like a lake, a river. Oops. My bad. Lake, river, sea. The depths of the sea, that I guess that's the summary thing we did on that festival. You can also fish on lava. You can also fish on the volcano. Inside the caves, that's a different, how do you say it, different range or types of fish you can get on that zone. I don't know. I think I've got a Discord message over here, probably to door. Yeah, no problem. It's gonna take a while, but it's perfectly fine. No problem. Homework comes first. I've told you before to do. Homework comes first. And if your mom wants to check your homework, no problem. You should let her. I for sure would let her. What's up, man? You back? You back? The cat guy attacked you or what? Someone went over there or you had to really focus? What's up, man? Let me sell the seashells, not by the seashore, but whatever. All the gold stars must be placed inside that chest over there. I have night music. Why do you say so? For Stardew Valley? Is it maybe too quiet? Probably, right? Are you able to hear it now? Let me know. Maybe it is... Do you hear it? Now? Yeah. No. I only hear crickets too. The game is not playing music. But I don't know if it's a thing it does from time to time. Because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's sort of a... Look, ambient volume, sound, music. I think there are just like silent days or something. And I've checked what you said about the jukebox, right? But getting it is, well, sorta complicated, air quotes. It requires a bit of work. The fastest way to fix it probably would be to turn Stardew Valley music here on my my browser, basically. Yeah, I don't know what they do usually, but maybe there are mods for that, or who knows how they do it. Level 2 fishing bait. We now can craft geese. We're making money. Is that enough for the deluxe? Yes! It's very, 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 very close. Maybe... Ooh, maybe I should restrain myself to start the summer with lots of crops. You see, here is playing music, right? Pretty cool music. But some days Stardew Valley is just a little bit silent. And there are people watching on YouTube the Stardew Valley series. They got really into it after the video of the mines and waifu grind. After that video, I don't know why, but it clicked for some people. Well, it's cool. I mean, I can live with that, with 3D modeling being better for streaming and games for YouTube. Okay, cool. Yes, of course. Of course, I have to play my cards to the best of my abilities, right? There is indeed a waifu, and she's gonna be my waifu. She's a little bit on the not anime side, but she's more of a Western style kind of drawing, but man, you have to adapt to survive. So you didn't tell me, what are you working on, man? Secret project, NDA. Oh, there is a merchant over here. Rabbit's foot, man, this is so creepy that it is one of the most liked presents in the game too. I know it's supposed to represent luck, but oil of garlic. Shall I straight up buy this fish? Are they needed for the community center? Because I might. Shadan Wally. I don't know how do you pronounce that. Let me see. Are they required? Because don't mind if I do. Community center, the fish tank, sunfish, tilapia, tuna, catfish, shad. Ooh. Oh, I think we've got a good one over here, a candidate for buying. Today you are doing a holder for magazines. Cool. If you got a render down the line, you can send it through Discord. Okay. Okay, tiger trout. That one is not it. Walleye too. And I don't. Halibut and carp. Oh well. Sucks to be a fisherman in this game. Oh, what? It is what it is, man. Let's go to the community center. Ooh. This cat could fish is if it was like in Animal Crossing, maybe. Here it takes too much effort. These fish are fighting for their life, man. They take it too seriously. And when you mean a holder for magazine, you mean to like have them vertically stacked, to have them open, to have them by your side while you are sitting on a couch or something. Which type of holder? Let's see. We are delivering fish. Oh. Amazing. Spectacular. Incredible. Whoops. Oh, we're making progress. We are good fishermen. Yes. Oh. Yes. Sex-based terms. The automod is saying. I will allow it. It wasn't meant in that way, automod, but yeah. Good one, but not good one. You tried, but this one too, or no? No, this one is already done. Okay. Everything is delivered. That's for the museum. And Nah. And I definitely should restrain myself from buying the deluxe barn. Man, I want to, but I have to invest in crops at the start of summer because they are also crops that, like corn for example, produces in autumn too, so yeah. At work computer, you are too cheeky today. The auto mode is going crazy with you. Well. Watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth. Yeah. Well, this is gonna end in 2 days, this season. So we should just wait for that to grow its last crop to be able to harvest everything. Let's start selling trash basically. Alright. Well, Leah likes those. Anything more? I don't think so. I do not. I never got into energy drinks. You told me you like them, right? I'm more of a coffee person, man. If I can manage with plain coffee, I'll do. And I don't really drink that much. I love it. I love coffee, man. It is my thing. Really clicks for me. But I only drink like a full cup on breakfast, and after having lunch, like less than half a cup, a quarter or something. Okay, yeah, I like bubbly sweet drinks. For me, yeah, they taste a little bit like bubbly medicine, basically. It's a little bit off-putting for me, I don't know why, but the taste reminds me of that. Coffee and ice cream, yeah, I've had it sometimes. With vanilla ice cream, you can make a really cool coffee. Ooh, and I'm hungry now, man, because I woke up so early today. Hey, he's back! The man himself, the one and only! He survived! Welcome to door! Yeah, that's probably gonna mess me up for YouTube. But it's okay. I tried to talk over it. You saw my content creator brain acting instantly. Yeah. All right. So. Okay. Wait for your mom. Start setting everything up on Discord if you want. Your PNG tuber and the like. And I'll give you the code when you want, right? A rare crow 2, 7 and 8. Okay, for free. Those scarecrows have a wider range than usual. Alright. Okay. I will give you the code. Let me... What's over here, right? Yeah, start local co-op. No, it is not local, right? Oh, I have to maybe end the day and go into a co-op, yeah, from the menu. Probably, yes. To be able to host the game. I thought you could do it from the inside, yeah, without having to go to the menu, but maybe not. Kitty! This thing. almost I almost got scared myself like 20 minutes ago when I checked over there. I placed it there to scare the door and it worked, but it backfired. So I'm gonna place this one over here. That's a cool one. We can mix them up now that we have 4. One regular. Oops. Got a bit carried away. Boop. All right. And that's another one, right? Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yes, yes. I placed a statue of a skeleton. I got it from the museum and I said, well, what the hell am I gonna do with this? And I placed it over there. And maybe Tudor someday goes to the to the back of the house and gets scared or something. And indeed, it happened. He thought it was or a stalker looking at our home or an enemy. Something like that. And I don't blame him. Okay. Tree chopping simulator. Move to a new place. Alright, yeah, that's a good one. I hope he's not watching right now. No, he's probably watching. But I'm gonna hide it when I get the chance. I think Leah loves these weird mushrooms too, so I'm gonna keep them just in case. Gonna sell the mayo. Okay. Eiko, no, she likes the driftwood too. Okay. Stack of trees. Yes, we got a stack. Full stack. Oh. I didn't like the sound of full stack. Made me shiver for a while. We have a flipping jungle over here. It's terrible. It's out of control, man. Well, at least we are gonna have some wood. But man. Saved. All right. Of course, Marnie wouldn't sell us anything at this time of the day. Can we? Leah's probably at the bar. We have Yeah, the driftwood. Let's give her a stick. Because she can carve it, right? She's into sculpting. Alright. There you go, Lee. Oh, thank you. This one has an interesting shape. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be a different person? Chun chun chun. It looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Yeah, indeed. Oigas, give me another pint of your strongest. Ooh. Yeah, to buy from him, you have to come from the front there. Recipes for pizza, tortilla, maki roll, triple shot, espresso. Ooh. Yeah. Iced coffee is also good on summer if you've never tried it. Okay, you can't compare it with coffee with ice cream, okay? Yeah. The Irish coffee is also really good. Yeah. There are cool recipes. Oh, the tiramisu. That's delicious. That's a really nice dessert, right? Oh my god. Yeah, you like cold coffee too. Yeah, it's good. It's good for summer. Refreshing. You feel like the heat makes it taste different. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Because leftover coffee doesn't... Yeah. Yes. I always try to heat it up. Otherwise it becomes a little bit more acidic or bitter depending on of your coffee. But yeah, it gets milder if you heat it up. I don't really know why. Did we get to make, well, a little bit of money? Okay. I'm gonna stop now so that I can invite Tudor from the title screen. Alright, I gotta host the co-op. Host. Okay. Okay. And now I can give him the code. Let me see. The forbidden knowledge. I don't know if this code's really... Whoops, this was not it. If the code's really reset or something. Whoops. Okay. Just in case it is a unique code for life or something. Alright. Copy. Okay, it is safe. Again. There you go. So. There you go. Code sent. I don't do that because of at work computer. I do that because of the internet in general. You never know. I've got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. Okay, now we can buy the fiberglass fishing pole, I bet. That was one of the recommended early buys of this game. Yeah, I think someone planted trees over there. But well, now we are cultivating trees. It is fine too. They give wood. I hope we get to harvest those crops there too. And most people say coffee smells better than it tastes, right? I can... yeah, I could understand why. But the coffee I usually drink is very mild. It's almost like cocoa, maybe like a chalky drink. It is, yeah, very easy to drink without needing milk or sugar or anything. I guess it depends on the roast too. If it's very roasted, it gets wilder flavor profiles, you would say. It gets, yeah, more acidic, more intense, more of a burnt flavor. And they used to do... there is a thing over here in Spain that they used to do when the civil war over here. They used to roast coffee because there was no money for real coffee. They roasted it with sugar too. And people here like it, but I don't know. It's not for me. I prefer the plain normal stuff. The other is very strong. And I am a coffee enjoyer, but not that much. Ground up coffee bean and sugar. Ooh, that's for the pros, grounding your own beans. Maybe eventually we can get to that level. I think I have a coffee grinder from my grandpa or something. So I should try to resurrect that. It's a little bit old and, well, I don't know how it will perform, but it doesn't need to do much, right? Just destroy those beans. And the other day we were talking, I was telling you about the cocaine diet. I didn't mean it as a diet for losing weight or something. I meant it as what I usually eat, basically. I've noticed there is a lot of information that gets lost in translation. Not in translation literally, like gets lost when you type it, right? That's probably because they are wild fights on the internet or on Twitter or whatever. Because yeah, a lot of the meaning gets lost, right? So yeah, and the tone, yeah, it's more difficult to tell if something is a joke or a little rust. Yeah, you know, those are minerals, right? A little bit of iron, a little bit of rust. Yeah, that won't kill you, and if it does, well, get better and try next time, right? Farming sounds so fun. I want to try it someday. Oh, you're cool, girl. I have a huge plot of land just up here, over here, going up. And I would really need a pair of hands, you know, to help me out. I've got some cool sprinklers, but I don't know if that's enough. Purchase animals, yeah. Oh, goats, we can buy goats. This is some money, man. This is not a cheap goat. I might wait for the pigs. Well, I'm for sure waiting for my corn. Respawn. Yeah, just respawn and try again. Go back to the title screen and try again. Bad RNG, you know? It happens. Some servers are like that. Okay. Alright. I haven't heard. Let me check onto door because no signs, no signs. He's how the where can we hide this thing? Well, I don't know. I will call, I don't know, Child Protective Services or something like that, because his mom must be angry then if he doesn't come back. That means he tried to to get away with not doing his homework. Nah. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Oh, and there was a mouse over here on the bottom of the map that one of the first days Tudor thought it was a scam because he asked for money and it's to make his business. To be honest, well, you're probably not getting that money back. But he sells hats basically. So it should be a cat that sells hats. Well, no. A cat would want it for himself, right? Here he is, the poor thing. Oh, he sells the straw hat too. Okay, there is nothing that crazy, but poor thing, he managed to start his business. He has little business. Little business! Little business! Whoa! Best viewers are already in chat, man. We don't need your viewers. I should probably ban the world viewers. Yes. They have proven to be the best viewers. Always in chat, man. So, you check the videos I sent you of the 2 ways to make the Tomoyo hair as anime banana hair. There is one is literally a plugin. You just click make hair and it makes hair, and the other one is basically with 2 curves, a circle and a curve, and it's kind of easy to pull off. Kind of. You have to play with the curve to get the shape you want, but And that way you get it to be low poly, right? Or at least simple geometry, not hard on computers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you probably wouldn't have time. Maybe if you wake up early in the morning, I thought maybe he's not gonna be able to check this app before work. And yeah, don't connect to your personal account from your probably monitored computer, at work computer. 40 copper ores. I don't think I have that many, to be honest. We could farm it for 400. I don't think so, man. You don't think they are looking? Yeah, well. Well, you managed to pull off a few good ones. You got away with getting earlier to work. That was a good one. You got... and the other ones, well, we already know, right? The whole stream shenanigans. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for tutor, basically. So, just chopping trees and the like, extending the days as much as I can. But it's okay, 1 year is okay for me, so I got to save some money and learn new things. Yeah. But you mean 1 year at work or 1 year of unemployment? No, 1 year at work, right? Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't save. You told me before that you usually stayed for between 2 and 5 years or something, right? At work you've been 1 year plus. Okay. It's fine. 1 year is good, and yeah, the money for sure is much appreciated. At least you are doing 3D, so it's cool. You are optimizing your processes basically, or your process. You got to be a pro with the AI backgrounds and human props too for some scenes. So you got experience into that particular field. Gonna place another fence over here. This is so that animals, when you let them roam free, don't eat all that grass. That way it's able to grow back. I think Tudor went MIA. He's missing. Missed in action. Well, he will let us know one way or another. He can spam a few of the music emotes in chat. Well, level 9 foraging. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that very easy. Farming and foraging, that's easy for me. Fishing though, fishing is no good. Alright. Anything else we can harvest? This is the last day. Okay. Everything over here. We don't get that sad cauliflower over there. Poor thingy. Chicken. Hello. Good morning, good morning. That's right. And apart from the supermarket, I've worked at a, how do you say it in English? Post office, basically. Yeah. I was not a mailman. I was a counter clerk, you could say. I stayed in the mail office. It was a very cool job, to be honest. It was very, very chill. I worked in 2 different offices, 2 different places. The first one was better than the second one. It depended on the bosses. The boss of the second one was terrible, man. When I arrived at work, he said, "Hi, there is your work. I'm going to the bar. If you need anything, just let me know, man. Good luck. Bye-bye." And yeah, there was nothing I could do. So yeah, I didn't stay that for very long. No, I really couldn't, because it was, how do you say it? Here you have to, it used to be sort of government related, because it was the state the state mail, basically, right? And you needed to pass like an exam, and I didn't do the exam. I got in because I had a uni degree and I knew English, basically. So they saw my CV and they said, okay, this guy could do, right? And I went only for a few months. There were short contracts, and when they ended, I didn't really. Well, maybe in the second office I could have stayed, but I could have stayed because nobody wanted to, basically. But in the second office, they only were giving me part-time. The first one I got full-time even. And the boss was really, really cool. Really chill dude. He used to write books. He was an author of theater plays and the like. Very cool guy. That could happen in a few years. No, I didn't want to become that guy. And I don't really take that sort of thing well, man. If you are going to work, you have to work, man. I don't like that. I mean, because the dude really did nothing. That's why it sucks to have morals in life, man. If you go to work, man, just do your job. I'm not saying that you have to excel at your work. I'm not saying that you have to give your 100%. I usually like to be proud of my work, but I don't think everybody should be like that, for example. But man, at least work. Don't just call it a day and hey, I'm gonna have a beer here with my friend. I'm gonna be just crossing the street, right? If you need anything, just let me know. What the... Man. And you get paid for having beers with your friends? What a flip, man. And that guy had problems before because he used to run the office. He was the boss at the office before, but the guy clocked in and went to the gym directly. He he said, hey, bye bye. And it was very, very bad because he was a government official, you could say, right? He was part of the government, so he had passed his exam, and you are basically... They cannot fire you, basically. It's very, very hard. You have to be very, very bad for them to fire you. And he managed not to get fired, but to get demoted as a punishment because it was so bad. Slowly. No. No. You do your work. They tell you to do something and you eventually manage to to do the project, right? You complete the project. Okay, so there is no complaints there. But if by any chance... Nah, I don't know, man. But yes, I don't know. Basic, at least sit on your office and pretend to do the job. This guy didn't. No, he ran out of flips to give, man. He just... Nah, man, to the bar. And yeah, the thing is, if you were to complain to someone, the guy just could... It was the perfect excuse, you know? He can always say, oh yeah, I just got out. I went have a coffee or something. I went to... Because he was really, really close to the to the office, basically. So yeah, the guy had it figured out. Damn it. Sucks to suck, man. Well, other than that, the pay was good for the job you had to make. It was a little bit better than the supermarket. Basically minimum wage, but with 100 or 200 to spare. So well, and it was very, very chill, to be honest. Cool job. The supermarket, you have to work a lot harder. There is no escape in the supermarket. That's not chill. But if you know how to disconnect your brain, you can pull it off too. But nowadays they want everybody to do a few sections to be able to rotate people. So, you know, nobody wants to do the butchery or the fishing, right? I don't know how do you say it. To be a fisher, the people that cut your fish and your meat, right? Hey, what's up, man? Everything good over here. Are you a bot or are you a real chatter? That is the question. Suspicious chatter. A lot of bots start their conversation like that, so what do you have to say? Caroline124? What do you have to say on your defense? Hi Caroline, hi Caroline. Do you want to contact me on Discord or something? No, not a bot! Not a bot! Welcome to the stream! That's what a bot would say. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy Stardew Valley. I am waiting for a viewer to connect, man. But his mom is checking his homework and I don't think he is doing very good over there. So he might not be able to connect for the whole stream, maybe, probably, perhaps. You're a custom professional artist. So you do banners or things of the like for people, or you are just not really, man. I like to do things myself over here. I studied fine arts. I'm mid at it, but it's fun to do it live, you know? It's content. And we get to be better, to become better. And I'm talking about the intro screens and things of the like, or the the artwork for the logo of my channel. That's a little bit scuffed, to be honest. I did it the day before streaming, but it's not my finest piece of work. Yeah, it's fine, man. I respect the grind or the hustle if you are indeed a real person. I don't know. Send me your, how will you say it, your Insta or your whatever in chat. I'll check it out after stream. Discord is a bit too much. Drop it on chat and call it a day. You have a TikTok. Alright. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus! I almost got deaf by that. Sorry. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I don't think I'm interested currently in your job, in your work. Yeah, no problem. Well, I guess Tudor is definitely Yeah. You definitely have to farm the bots for engagement, you know? When yeah. Alright. No, thank you, I'm fine. And I'm pretty good over here. Pretty chill with my viewers. My loyal viewers. Okay, it's summer! Day 1 of summer. I'm gonna go buy a lot of seeds. 32k in seeds. We are gonna be making bank. Yeah, I'm having deja vus. Okay. No problem, man. Or girl, or bot, or whatever. Oh, closed on Wednesday. Closed on the first year of the month. No, right? No. It is Monday. I am just... This was me today, man. This was me literally today. waiting at the supermarket. I became my worst enemy. Working for the supermarket to open. Let me in. Let me in. I waited at home, but I had the impulse to become one of the people that wait for me to open the supermarket. Oh no, they probably stocking boxes in the back. Yeah, probably. Okay, everything has died. What? That survived? Or that's a summer thingy? Yeah, happy music! Summer season! It's my favorite season in real life. Really love summers, man. You have to go out in the warehouse. Oof. I thought you had to do the mission to start your... how you say? Your air conditioning. Good luck making it through the warehouse. Find it quick. Well, I'll be waiting for you over here. Don't rush it. I'm not going anywhere. I have a farm to attend, basically. A lot of work to do. I probably gonna get rid of these trees because those are my good sprinklers. And yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. They didn't make it. They didn't make it in time. I am sorry, small tree. But we need to make money here. Do I have a good hoe? Not really. No, I have to do this one by one. I don't really mind it because you only need to do this once every season, at least the big one, right? Like doing 3 plots of land in one day. That you only do once. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. Oh, we can go to the... Alright. Let's go make some money. Where is my horsey? Over here. Let go. Alright. Pierce, your prices better not be crazy this year. They better... Oh, the melon. We need 5 gold star melons. So let's get at least 10 or something. And we also need fertilizer. Basic or quality? Let's do quality. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, 5. That should probably cover it already. We can get... Can you make... How... The recipe to make fertilizer? I think I have it, right? Was it with fiber, right? Or something? Seed maker and cheese press. I should probably start making cheese too. Seed maker. Okay, it's very easy to to do. I should craft one of those. An oil maker. Okay, we can start cooking. I can do one of each. At least to have the possibility, right? To do it. Quality fertilizer. Sap and fish. Any kind of fish. Oh, I hate fishing so much. But fish, does they count as fish? Or is it the bait? Well, this is some fish I can... Yes. They count. Only that one. Not the sea urchin. Alright. Awesome. I need to buy... what? Oh, tomato. I need 1 tomato for the community center. 11 days. Jesus. Here... Are we going for blueberries or... Corn? I liked corn so much last time. Sunflowers. Oh, Tudor wanted to start a sunflower farm. Yes, for Haley. I shouldn't spend all the money yet, but I want to because corn is so good. Sunflowers, I don't know about sunflowers, man. Sunflowers, well, are good for Haley. Let me buy 10, 15. Let's get some corn. Alright, let me start planting this because this is gonna be some work. You should probably spend everything on day 1 and call it a day. Hey Leah, I'm sorry I have so much work to do today. Found! The lady that works back there helped you. Oh, so glad. There is like a row of aisles of boxes. Yeah, if it's a warehouse, I suppose it's probably crazy over there, right? To be able to find anything. Probably. Okay. The watering can. Yes. We have it upgraded. Alright. So much better. Let me laugh when I was doing the run before and you typed slowly walks back to do his job or whatever. And this lining rods, I think they protect your crops from, well, from lightning, of course, but I mean, you can do something with them. I don't know if you can recharge batteries or something. I guess that was it. Okay, I'm gonna plant the melons over here. One. Alright, that's the quality fertilizer. I should probably add more. At least, yeah. Let me at least buy the regular one. It's probably worth it to go for the quality one. Probably right. It is just 50 more. You probably get to make a lot of money. Hey Leah, do you wanna Raspberry, maybe? Yeah. Or honey? Oh, that's well, the things you do for love. Do you like honey? Alright, well. Okay. For having 2k members in the community, they have 13 followers on TikTok. Yeah, man, of course. It's a scam, it's a scam. But I was farming them for engagement, you know? So that Twitch says, oh, they come, they follow the channel, they talk for a bit. You have to farm the bots, man. You have to farm the bots. Maybe he wasn't a bot, but he was working for a scam company. You never know, but yeah, you need to have the content mentality. I respect his hustle, but I'm hustling too. Don't mind if I do. If you come to my house, well, you yeah, I like that guy. I like that guy. Kid Boga, man, he's cool. He scams the scammers, the call center scammers. Yes, very cool content. Makes my heart happy. Yeah, because they go for all people, man. It's not fair. I understand they have problems too. I get it. But man. And they don't care, eh? They don't give a flip. You see the videos? How they get angry when he redeems. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! He was doing AI so long ago, really? You've been watching him for a long time. Yeah, he made like bots, right? Like fully functional bots to make them waste time on eternal loops, like imitating old people and the like. Yeah. That's a cool channel. Yes, yes. Yeah, there are awesome content creators out there. Really cool people. Let me get rid of some trash because oh, sunflower seeds. I almost threw those away. No. I think you can get sunflowers, and with a seed machine you can get more sunflower seeds. So that should almost be an infinite farm. Let me store that jewel because otherwise I might lose it or whatever. He's loading there. Yeah, you can see it on the overlay. I think it looks kind of cool that it's sort of loading, but it is not loading because he's trying or setting up his PNG tuber. It is loading because it's a browser source and OBS cannot find it, so it has that idle animation while it's trying to load basically. But no, if he fixes it, it will automatically appear on screen. Let me check Discord just in case, because it wouldn't be the first time I don't hear a ping, right? But no, he's not over there. The poor guy must be grounded for a week or so. He tried his best to come to stream, but he got busted. He got busted. Like life is hard as a tutor, indeed, indeed. I'm not too strong. Well, mom didn't get tricked. Mom knows his stuff, and she knows her kid. Well, oh, poor Cowie. Yeah, no problem. Tutor, if you ever watch this stream, this VOD, don't worry, man. Everything is fine. Everything is good. You tried your best. We know it. I've always told you, homework comes first. It is what it is, man. Oh yeah, R.I.P. But I removed this song. Sorry. Maybe we can get away with it with if I trim the song a little bit, because YouTube with their AI tool they silenced but just the last part of the song. They left like 3 seconds or so. So maybe we can get away with 3 seconds. But yeah, I want my channel to be squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. Don't want a single copyright strike. Well. We should plant everything. Everything is closed already. At least corn grows the next season too. I need to buy fertilizer, man. At least I can prepare the soil. Well, we get double blender stream. Tomorrow and the day after, we'll do the blendies. We'll have to keep advancing on Tomoyo. I've seen a few things. The tide needs a little bit of work, but that's very quick. I need to give her a little bit of cheek, basically. She needs more cheek and she needs a chin because I realized that it looks like trash. I need to color outside, well, her eye a little bit better. The white thing is bigger than it currently is. And I really need to work on the back of her hair, basically. They talk about the movie they made with it. You've seen the new updates for Blender. Really? New update? Like a big update? Oh, the last one maybe. You saw like the patch notes or something. When they introduced the movie flow. I've never even heard of the tool. I've heard people, yeah, I told you before, talking about the grease pencil and... but that's about it. And I think they integrated with a studio that was working on an anime shader, but well, I know that because it's a style I appreciate, and I know they have a lot of problems with the normals and things of the like for the face, because they want a flat sort of shading for the face. so that it looks more like an anime basically. But I don't know. I don't know. I could check the patch notes for the blendies. Oops, sorry, kitty. You advanced a little bit on the design for your dad, man. For the... Was it gonna be a teacher or a t-shirt, sorry, or a patch for a jacket, or... It was gonna be a t-shirt, right? I think you used how do you say it? A mock-up of a t-shirt, right? It was looking good. I mean, modifying the line a little bit and you almost had it basically. You stopped working on it. Just oh, you want it to be an iron patch. Alright. That would be cool. Do they have a machine or something or a program that can translate a vector file to stitches or something so that a machine can do it for you? So like it looked like a proper patch, like if it was handmade or something, right? Probably, right? It should be, but maybe it's only for factories or the like, I don't know. Woo! They are paying the rent here! Woo! Oh, you have a vinyl cutter and some heat transfer vinyl. So you would do it like that with an iron or something. Or like a... Oh, that's so cool. I've seen one of those. That's that you put a blade on it. It's like a 3D printer or a CNC machine, right? Yeah, yeah. Is it Circuit or Cricut or I don't know. Yeah, I've seen it before. They looked amazing. They look really cool and fun to use. They have a lot of products. I don't... Maybe they are a little bit expensive. I don't know. Well, I can't really... When it comes to gear, you know, gas money finds a way, you know? Sometimes. Maybe... For example... Yeah, this winter, for example, I didn't get to turn my heating on, but don't get me wrong, I wasn't cold because I learned how to dress for winter. So I bought winter clothes, didn't turn my heating on, got a new mic. Don't be me, please. Don't be a co, okay? It's just like a 3D printed, but you wanted to sell stickers. Yeah, why not? Why not, man? Those are easy to store, those are easy to... Well, I don't know if easy to print is the word, but... you can do it from your home, basically. You don't need storage. Could be a cool side business, right? Gas money, 100% gas money. You had a website. You went through this rabbit hole, but you stopped at testing materials. Yeah, it varies, right? Though there are more plasticky things, there are different thicknesses. I've made stickers, and I printed not a few. It was a good stack of stickers, but they looked amazing, but they didn't stick for long. So yeah, they kinda sucked as being stickers. Maybe if you put them like on a laptop or a book or something, they can hold, but if you try to put it somewhere else or in a place that's like out in the wild, that's not gonna stick for long. No, it was bad glue, I think. You're not 100% happy with some of the results. Yeah, and you wouldn't feel confident. Understandable. There are sort of businesses that can do it for you. Of course, they take a cut, right? But they have everything set up for you too, so you don't have to print on demand services. Basically, you give them your designs and they do the work for you for a cut. But I don't know, it's super hard to make weather resistant stickers at home. Yeah, you have to yeah, everything has to be perfect thickness, perfect color, that they resist the sunlight. I don't know, in my experience, I think for the outside environment, the cheapest stickers hold pretty damn well. They of course gonna be destroyed by the sun eventually, but they won't fall off. They won't they they stick like crazy. Laser print, not ink. Yeah, that's something I don't really understand how that works, because there is ink that, well, everybody understands what ink is. There is toner, like it's like a powder that gets adhered to the sticker basically, and there is, or to the paper, and there is laser. That what does laser do? It burns the paper to be a color. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Let's make Tudor a little happy. How many do I have? Sunflower. Let's buy 2 more. And let's do the rest in corn. Corn seeds. Alright. Oof, I broke the bank. There you be at. Alright, let's head back home. You want to, well, to print on vinyl. Paper does not hold up. It doesn't, yeah. It will get destroyed basically with the rain, the sun, yeah. Water-based printer ink fails over time. Understandable too, if it's for the outside. It's a whole world, that the business. Lots of stuff to learn too. It never ends, if you realize. Every rabbit hole, man, leads you to a year of learning if you want to follow it, basically. We were sort of friends with the people that printed at uni, because they were, first of all, they studied fine arts too, so they were like old students. You get to learn a lot, I guess, in that business. uh, Adobe Acrobat is basically your tool of choice, right? And they understood a lot of things about formats, about materials, papers, things of the like, and they could explain you, yeah, and tell you what to pick, basically. Whoa! A tree is fallen from the lightning. The lightning. I don't know where exactly, but I've heard it fell. Heard it falling. Sorry. Well, my English is appropriate for a cat because cats on the internet are not supposed to speak good English, right? So that gives me a little bit of hope. Even covering the paper sticker with a clear vinyl, it still fails over time. Yeah, if that protective coating unsticks, for example, it gets exposed already. So it comes to which of the materials is gonna fail first, basically. One of them is gonna be the one, but I think for stickers for the outside world, you shouldn't. My conclusion was you should expect them to fall, to get destroyed. You don't get to be mad. The outside world is a scary place to survive for a sticker. So it is what it is. But if you are gonna sell them, at least make them look pretty for the inside. For people that take care of them well, or put it on a computer or that you should probably make sure it's good enough for that, right? At least. You send me a picture. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's a very cool sticker. I thought it was gonna be more simple, the design, like a square or something. Mine were squares, basically. I didn't want to complicate my life, but this thing is very, very cool. And how did you get to do it the same way every time? Did you use like a transfer paper or something, a vinyl to be able to transfer, or you manually winged it? Is Tudor back or something? I got scared, but no, it was you. Do you want me to pull it for stream, to show it on stream? You get to choose. It is your artwork, so I understand. Up to you. You tell me. I want. I mean, oh. Tudor is calling. Give me a second. Hello, man. Hello. I can't hear you.
Wait.
Ah, now I can. What's up, man? What happened? Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
Are you grounded? Are you fine?
No.
Okay. He survived. Hey, I can see your VTuber. Your PNG tuber. I can see it already, so I suppose they gave you the same code as the last time, right?
Pretty much.
Probably. Let me show a design for a sticker that at work computer made on stream. So that would be probably like that. All right. Let me, yeah. Discord. There you go. So cool. And it was a cat indeed. You know your stuff. Yeah. Cool cat. A cat in a tank. Mark. Or does it say Marco? That could be cool. Is it inspired on Marco? The cool Marco himself. The purring engine, the purring machine. Machine. So cool. Okay.
Yep.
You got the invite code, right?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Are you ready? Whoa! What happened over there? A follow. Millie the elf. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, Millie. We're playing Stardew Valley with a viewer over here. Hi. How you doing?
Okay. You should go to sleep. It's
Yeah, EP
actually
time.
done.
Yes. Let's go to bed.
Don't.
Yeah. Okay, so we are already here.
Yep.
Awesome. I've bought some sunflowers for you to make the sunflower farm for
You
Haley.
did? Oh yeah, we're actually in summer. I didn't even realize.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're good, Millie. Everything's fine over here. We're playing Stardew Valley, everything's chill. Tudor almost didn't make it, but he managed to be here, so that's good. Perfect. I'm sorry because you had to, you missed a few hours of stream, but we get batteries just like that. You don't have to do anything. The lightning rod just give you batteries for free. All right.
What is it?
Don't mind if I do.
What is this supposed to be?
Thank you.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
will.
go out to Haley. I
All
don't know
right.
what to give you though.
As you
I got
should.
some daffodils, but I'm gonna give her the star daffodil.
No, I haven't made it myself. The guy over here, he made it himself. The rat. Yeah, he made a PNG tuber. That's cool. I didn't make it myself. It's one of the free ones you can get on VTube Studio. But I thought the cat looked cool, so I went with the cat.
Okay, do you need the horse or do you not?
Sorry?
Do you need the horse?
No, you can get it.
Oh, I'm stuck. If you may plant the 2 sunflower seeds.
Oh
Probably
yeah.
not.
Maybe we have some over here, right? Yes.
Only 2.
Well, good
Not a
enough.
lot, but 2 is
Yes,
2,
yes.
you know.
It is something at least. Very cool. We got a few bots trying to sell us art on Discord before. But no, you don't look like you are a Discord bot or something. No, your way of talking is different. I can feel it. You seem like a real person to me, at least. Oh, she does art on Discord.
Right. And open the door. Alright, right. Okay. So
What happened?
Haley's just being dramatic again.
Oh,
like,
she
Today
gets
is so hot. I want some ice cream.
she gets better with time, for what I've
Yeah.
heard. Yeah,
Yeah, she does. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Wait, let me give it dance.
Can you
I'll give the
fertilize
gift.
it? Yes. It seems to be the case.
The palm tree.
Oh,
This is okay.
at work computer
Do
is...
you have 2 hearts with Caroline?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
I have one at least. So you
That
only
is
have to get one more, right?
yeah.
That's easy.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's easy.
I'm pretty sure you can give her daffodils. I'm pretty sure she likes daffodils.
Okay,
I
we
think.
have some, right? Laying around.
Okay,
Probably.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna make another chest. To store the things that we're gonna make for what's it called? Yeah, for the seeds that we're gonna need. I'm gonna make it.
Okay, I will try to buy... Oh, really? I put bait into this and they gave us trash, basically. Oh, no, that wasn't trash. That was something. Alright, cool. That's...
Sao chứ thì sao mới tao không kịp? Được chưa?
Sorry? Oh, cool. Yellow chest fits the skin. Alright. Is this bait? I think so, right? Yes. Okay. Let's put it inside these cages over here. 1, 2, and 3. At work computer is making business over there. Well, it's trying to get a deal on some art on Discord, I heard. Very cool art, right? For the small streamer. Yes. I always need good art for my streams. I always in need. If you wanna send request on Discord, I will accept. And join 2K communities too. With lots of people. It's the usual deal, right? That's what people on Discord do. Oh, you had like an electronic caliper. That sounds good. Can you read it? I can read it. If you send me a picture, I can... Well, it's not it's not that hard. It's just inconvenient. Well, so it's closed on Wednesday, really. Well, I shall just plant them and it is what it is. It would have been cool to have fertilized the soil, but it is what it is. How is your finger doing, Tudor? Is your hand okay? Because he hurt himself playing basketball before. That's why I am asking. Trash goes into the bin. Oops. Yeah. You could spare one, right? One thingy. Not that bad. Ooh, Leah, man. We're gonna get married soon. I would like to make one of each machines. Just to have the option, right? Oof, but this is becoming a mess. I should really push for planting everything. Well, it is already done. Okay, no worries. I think Tudor is also negotiating something on his side. Let me see. We get the loom, right? Okay. We got ourselves a loom. Okay, we can place all the machines over here. Where do rabbits and sheep go into the barn? Probably. I could place it over here so that we don't have to walk that much. Seed maker. Gold bar and coal. So gold bar and gold. To door left. Well, his PNG tuber is still there, so I have hope. Seed maker we can place over there basically. And what else? This should be our priority. Well, these are easy to do. I can do one. Yeah, it happens. Where should I place it? Yeah, for example. All right. And what else? The machine to make oil maker, slime and gold. Easy. One of gold and slime. Oh, I remember we sold a lot of slimes, but I think I kept some just in case. Yeah, there we have it. Jesus. I got scared for a minute there. Alright. Millie the elf is offline. Cute girl here. Cute princess. Ay ay ay. The other bot has something similar. Man, as long as they give you follows and engagement, let them come. I don't know, man. But yeah, it's sad, man. What a flip. There is not a single real person on Twitch, man. On the suburbs here of Twitch. yeah, probably. They do it just so that you go to their Discord or whatever. So I need 3 more slime. Really, man? What a flip. It's funny, Instagram is both like the internet is gonna... Oh, we got saved. The internet is gonna become... What was that theory? The empty internet theory, or how was it called? Something like that, right? Yeah, there's gonna be AI talking to AI, interacting with AI, and you think they are people, but not really. Am I a streamer? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah. All this, yeah, to be honest, it costs money to make and move those machines, man. The AI runs on lots of electricity. You have to train them and it's a mess, man. So oil, you can make oil with... What exactly? We don't have olives in this game. Well, I'm gonna place it over here for the time being. Doesn't let me interact. I think this one is useful and it's It's easy to make too. So cool. Yeah, that's why we will have to revert to nuclear with the with all the AI things. Well, and to get cheaper energy, probably. Or think about it. I'm listening. Let you cook like the mind. Yes, let's farm people for their body heat and organs, man. You just feed them food through tubes and it would be wonderful, right? Or oh my god, so scary, man. So scary. Liquid diet. Oops. Ooh. Yeah. Unskippable ads. Think about it. Unskippable ads, man. In your brain. The good stuff. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. When people read the dystopic future sort of books, why did they take that as advice, man? Like, it was supposed to be terrible, man. What the flip? It's like, oh, Orwell. Oh, I know that guy. Brilliant mind. Awesome ideas. Yes. Okay. Fantastic future. Drone cars coming soon. Yeah, with all the Tesla stuff, they are supposed to drive themselves around and be taxis. And I've seen some videos of police trying to stop some Tesla cars and there were nobody driving them. I guess in that particular situation, the owner gets fined and that's it, right? That's coming for that's a real thing, like in a few years, basically. That's already here, mostly. And flying ones, I've seen some of the like air drone cars. Yeah, I've seen them, but with small cabins. They were basically big drones, but they allowed people inside. The air thing is complicated because an accident tends to be fatal, right? Gets messy quickly. But could be, I don't know, could be. At least it's a little bit cooler than the Matrix future. I wouldn't mind flying things. Well, they probably make noise, right? But I would prefer that to being harvested. So, you know, it's a hopeful future, you know, something you can root for, not. Yeah, I've seen they were like trying prototypes over in China or something. I don't know. I don't really know about the US. That's probably right. You don't want to. Don't say it like that because one could derive a quick solution. So no, don't say it like that. No, no, no. A highway of drones over your house. And people throwing stuff from their windows or something on the poor people that live on the. Oh no! Oh yeah, and we can also do those cities with various levels, right? Like in Final Fantasy VII and the things of the like. The poor people they get to live in the slums, in the lowest part of the city, and then the rich, you know. Tudor, are you back? Are you here? Tudor. I think I have heard you. Yeah, he's probably talking to his parents or something. I don't want him to get mad at them or something. I want him, to understand it's okay. There are priorities in life, man, and it's not a problem that you couldn't make it. You tried your best, and it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm heavily invested into corn. I hope it starts paying dividends soon. Whoa! He joined! He's here! Tudor! Whoops. Yeah, probably. That's why I don't want him to be mad or something. Hey, what's up? Don't worry. He's on stealth mode. It's okay. You heard what I was talking about before. And I don't want you to be mad with your parents or anything, man. There are priorities in life, and coming to stream is not a priority, man. It doesn't matter. I am not angry with you or anything. I don't want you to think I'm mad or anything like that. I don't want you to get the wrong impression. Everything is fine, man. You tried your best and you sort of made it. Yeah. It just was. It's just that I was like too late, sorta. No, man. It's fine. There is a lot of we can do still over here. No problem. Chill, take it easy. Hail is not gonna go anywhere, and it's still the 4th day of summer, you know? Yeah. So don't worry, man. We didn't make it to the 20th day, so you're gonna be able to learn the cake recipe. Right. Okay. Oh, for the saplings. Cool. I'm gonna... Oops. I should start gifting Caroline, right? It was gonna be the theme of the stream, but I got like sidetracked. Go get wild seeds. Okay. I'm gonna look for daffodils and dandelions, right? Something of that sort. Yeah, I'm gonna give her... I'm not gonna give her daffodils if I can avoid it, because I know Haley does like them. Yeah. Better late than never. Yeah. He tried, man. We understand. And I don't know if you got to hear it. I managed to solve the audio problem, man. The Fathead did it. The Cloud Lifter equivalent did the trick. No, sorry, it was for a work computer, because I explained him, well, I told him in another stream that there was like a strange noise on the mic and I couldn't get it to go away, but now it's fixed. Yes. Yes, basically. Phantom power to the Fathead, and then it adds a lot of gain, basically. 27 decibels or something. I don't know. I won't act as if I really understand that, but sounds get clear, so everything good, everything fine. This girl, Caroline. Flowers. Don't run, girl. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, she didn't really like that. Okay, I can try with daffodils then. And now I can whistle without that many issues, because I had the noise gate really cranked up before, because I had to get rid of that background noise, so that's why it was cutting like wild, basically. Well, yep. Oh, what is this? Combat artillery. Read this to gain some combat experience. Alright. I was gonna throw it away. No! Are you kidding me? I am... Jesus. Okay. Thank you. I think... yeah. Alright. Alright. Nothing else to do over here. I don't have more money. Everything is invested in crops. I should try... the kitty is hunting. I should basically try to grind Caroline's friendship. We only need 1 heart more for her to give us a recipe that's basically tea saplings, and that sells for good money and is very easy to craft, basically. Tudor figured that out. 50, 100 each. Sheesh. We are gonna make bang, and they are made of wild seeds, fiber, and I don't know what's the other ingredient, but very easy to get. Oh, farming is almost level 10 already. I'm foraging. The mines is not because there are no more mines to explore in the desert, but we didn't manage to get there yet. Alright. This is an artifact. Yeah, I could sell that because I think I have delivered it to the museum. Somebody's whistling at us. And I needed quartz, right? Quartz refined. There you go. Bullhead fish. Cool. I bought a few. There was a merchant and he sold fish that we needed. And well, I just did, man. I bought 2 fish from him. And I also went fishing for a bit. That's not really my thing. So if you want to fish, I appreciate it. Whoops. I hope that's connection issue or something. Alright, level 6 combat plus 5 HP for free. Slime egg press, oil of garlic. Alright. Oh, alioli is really good. If you like, of course, if you like garlic, right? He's writing to me on Discord. Give me a second. Oh, he has to go. It's fine. Tudor is fine. Whoa, we got a follow over there too. Yes. And I read Riley Jaden. Hey. Hey, welcome to the channel, Riley. I was saying goodbye to Tudor. He has to go eep. He tried to be here for the stream. Poor thing. Well, 7 a.m. Oh, today is one of those weird grain rain days, right? Okay, I think... Oh, yes, it is. Hey, kitty. Do you mind me if I go outside for a bit? Yeah, only on Twitch, basically. I don't do the multi-stream thingy yet. Because, yeah, with YouTube you have to be careful with your audio tracks. They are much more stricter with copyright. Sorry, kitty. I need to go through... He just eeps. Alright, sorry. Yeah. For the time being, only stream here, but I upload the VODs to YouTube. So if you wanna watch it later, you got it there. They take like 10 days. If you wanna see this VOD, you will be getting it in 10 days because they are scheduled to be released in overtime. and I think, yeah, it's gonna be a while till they release on YouTube. But I will upload the VOD to Twitch too. I mean, they get stored, I will publish it and make it public after the stream. Yeah, I usually stream from Tuesday to Saturdays, and the hours, it depends, but it is from, depends on when your time zone, 4:30 Spain time. It is like 4 hours earlier from now until approximately this time, or 2 hours more. It depends. If I am doing art, those are long streams. Those are 6-hour streams easy. And playing video games is usually 3.5 hours or something. I am from Spain. I'm a Spanish cat. Spanish cat. Yes, yes. At work, computer needs Discord art. Art on Discord is willing to pay. But Riley seems nice, right? He asks very personal questions. So she might be a person, right? Favorite game? I don't know. Usually I'm very into Monster Hunter lately, but I didn't get to test the Wilds release yet. I tested the beta, but not the proper thing, the real one. Oh, I thought this got struck by a lightning or something. Yeah, and these are usually chill streams to unwind or to mix it up to between art streams, you know. Do I play DVD? What's DVD? Minecraft? No, but maybe in the future I will try it, because I haven't really tried that much. I had the mobile game, the mobile version of Minecraft, but not the PC one, not the PC release. So that could be cool for multiplayer also. There are thousands of mods for Minecraft, so that's basically like an infinite game. DVD, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Dead by Daylight, probably, or something like that. In that case, no, I've never tried that. Yeah, and it doesn't really sound like my kind of game, but Minecraft, yeah, I could do. Yeah. It seems like we have a real person over here. I am sorry to tell you that, but yeah, real people are hard to come by these days in Twitch. So thank you, man. Or thank you, girl. Sorry. Yeah, work computer really needs art. When you be selling some art, or do you know someone that sells? Nah. It's okay, it's because there were so many bots before trying to sell art or questionable pictures on Discord. So it is what it is. You know a guy that knows that. Yeah, it usually starts like that, right? But in this weird green rain days. I think they go hide in the saloon. But I don't think... I will try to give Caroline a present. But I'm not sure if they are gonna be in the mood for that. Understandable though, because they are scared, but... Hey Leah, she's pissed because of the... yeah, she's removing the plants too. Imagine if this rain lasted all summer, the plants would take over the entire valley. Yes indeed, girl. I haven't given you anything yet, right? Do you mind? Would you like a salmon berry? This is a really nice gift. Whoa, best friends. Reach a 10 hard friend level with someone. Friends again? Friends again? Leah, I thought we had something for each other. Girl. She always does me dirty like that. I don't know. It's the game is playing tricks on me, man. I danced with her. I danced with her. I gave her a salad. I bought her one salad. That's girlfriend material. That's... if you buy a girl a salad, she has to become your wife, right? Everybody knows that. That's that's common knowledge, right? Yeah, for sure. Of course. That's how we do it in Spain, at least. You don't do that in the US. Of course. Basics. I thought everybody came here to the saloon. But doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe it's just the first year. And now they are used to it and they don't really care. Okay, so Caroline girl, where you be at? She's usually at Piers, maybe? Yes, there she is. She's the girl that does the yoga classes or something. There you go. Oh, she's a picky girl, huh? She's a picky girl. Then daffodils it is. Well... Ooh. Have to... yeah. It is complicated, it is complicated. My Discord... yeah. Do you sell art or something? It's been 3 follows already. This is gonna... I'm gonna do a series or something. If this is for an art commission, man, I'm gonna start clipping this because it's getting wild, man. Probably, yeah. Or you can send it through Discord, I don't care. Yes, I will accept it after stream, alright? Thank you so much, thank you so much. Yes. Accept. I like art. Well, we are farming interactions, man. Indeed. Chat has been booming, the follows have been coming, probably going to. This stream has been hectic, man. It was crazy. Yes, yes. You see, it's been a while since a real person has come say hi. Yes, today has been a wild day. Okay, be making bank today. Ooh. 75% of the follower goal, man. And I thought I was stuck at at 13. No. Probably. Yeah, do raids, something of the like, or yeah, go to their channels, have the community, our communities interact, something like that. But because when I end stream, usually is when you go back home, and with Tudor, well, we did have to play or something. I don't usually. I've never thought of sending you to another channel or whatever. So pick up some of their followers. Probably. It's the most organic way, air quotes, given the given that the situation is not really organic because you're doing it for something, but other than just streaming, basically, I would say. Or otherwise, you could always resort to I don't know, there are sometimes there are not some guys in chat that they offer solutions, you know. Right? Or just chatting on other streams. Yeah. That could be a thing, but just chatting, yeah, I could do that, but it feels a little bit dirty when there are you know, dirty. When there are that was not the word, maybe in Spanish but not in English, probably. It feels yeah, not honest, not, but yeah, that's that's why we're stuck here. Morals, man, the morals. Okay, 30, yeah, it's wrong, right? If it's not authentic, if it's a streamer you like and you're interacting in chat, well, it is wherever. You will probably do that anyway. But if you just go to their channel to farm followers, understandable, but iffy, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, woo! You'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Alright. We're getting closer to that. Yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Find streamers that are doing Blender and just be present. Okay, yeah, that's legal. Okay, could live with that. Yes. What's that? Fisherman wanted. I need a good pufferfish specimen. I am conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the pufferfish. It's not gonna happen probably, sad to say, but... Pufferfish... Sashimi. You could do sashimi with any fish and something to cook it. I think they use the campfire or something like that. You could craft it over here. It was like a basic cooking kit or something. I saw that this one, the campfire over there. Whoops. This one, yes. It is easy to make. Yeah. Happy music. Is it too low, the music? I don't know. I messed up with the audio settings, so maybe today was a bit... Alright. A few stones. Boop. No, no, no. Yeah, you can go away. Right, campfire. Can we place it over here, for example? Yes. And can you cook any fish? I think almost. Yeah. Thanks to Tudor, probably we have a few fish laying around. Can you do... Oh, you need a cooking kit or something. Yeah, it might not be enough. Oops. What? We tried. You usually do a test recording. I usually do before stream or when I mess with something, but today I only focused on my voice and how the mic sounded. And because I had to... I think I messed with the general decibels of the mix, of the audio mixer. Maybe some things are not as they used to. Because I think I gave the mix a +5 dBs or something like that. What? A train? I should get daffodils. No, I cannot give her anything more, right? Yeah, to Caroline, nah. I think the mermaid's pendant is bought here at the beach, and a guy is there on the right side of the beach. There is a guy that you cannot do anything else while you talk to him. Basically, he told you weren't ready if you talked to him before. He's over here, but he's not here now. He's usually over here. I don't know. Whoops. I don't know what you have to do for him to be present, but that's what YouTube taught me. Well, so sad I cannot grab anything. this mission worth it or is it too hard? 100 pieces of bone. Okay, and this one of fish. An angler. Yeah. How many fish you want? The bone one could happen, but I don't think I'm gonna be focusing on the mines. Okay. How is your day going over there? You have like an hour left. Half an hour or an hour and a half? I will try to keep you company through your through your shift. 1 hour and a half. Okay. Modeling this thing from scratch. Woo. The magazine holder, right? Oh, this can be planted summer, fall. We got a starfruit seed. That's one of the good ones, right? One of the best ones. I'm gonna buy quality fertilizer because it is worth it. We should probably make more seeds out of that one with the seed machine when we have the fruits. All right. So quality fertilizer, there it is. Oh man, what a mess. Oyster or I'm sorry. Sadly, you don't have a GG command like render. That's cool, right? To be able to move the points through the line or a few edges. Or it's basically a vertex through a line, right? Yeah. It's a cool command. I use it a lot. And you're using Maya now, or what's your software of choice for the project? Jesus, what happened here? Let me clean up my inventory. Rhino, is it pronounced right? Rhino. That's like more parametric or something. Like you have to be typing the measurements. I don't really know. I think I've told you 1,000 times probably that I feel it was used for like engineering or architecture. Something like that. Yeah, you can type it. Okay. It's a different process. This is already delivered, right? Yes. There you go. Was it due to the hour? Was it due to the day of the week? That could be a factor too. Those programs where you can type the measurements seem good for making parts, like basically CAD programs or something like that, you could say. No, the guy's not here. But this time we are taking everything with us. So you are gonna do game dev this weekend? Possibly, probably. Well, I told you before I didn't wanna... Sorry. I don't wanna influence you. You are the cook. You are cooking on Saturday. Okay gets to it on Saturday. Okay. Improvised stream. It's cool that way. It's more flexible, I guess. If something comes to mind, or if chat wants everything, I mean something in particular, you can just do that, right? Yeah, you were able to do like a few Overwatch games, then you switch it up to Maya basically, for example, and as a spectator it felt completely normal. So yeah, it's perfectly fine. So yeah, try to get a good Overwatch game in when you clip someone, like the one you sent me, that you approach a Mercy. It was like one full clip and bye bye. Nobody ever knew what happened there. It's only between you, Mercy, and God, you could say. That's that. Nobody knew what happened there. Sorry. My bad. I thought she was Mercy the healer. And yeah, that could have been bad for the other team, probably. Widow is sniper, right? Yeah, I know. Basically the first characters that were introduced to the game, those I know almost all of them, I would say. If they introduce a lot of new ones, those I probably do not know them. Sometimes you feel bad and leave them alone. She was waiting for you. It's like, oh, Tracy, Tracer, at last you've come to get me out of this game. Please. My teammates are getting destroyed. I just want this to end quickly. I think I won't be able to mine that meteorite for a while because it costs too much to upgrade the pickaxe. Well, 10k, but I need the barn better, I would say. It's more of a priority to be able to get pigs and make money with the truffles. Whoa, these guys, man. What happened? They've been busy. Mayo. Alright. I think mayo keeps the quality of your eggs, so I thought that wasn't the case. That was why I was selling them before. Not anymore. Oops. Oh, well. All right. You wonder if people get upset when you do that. When you see them like really vulnerable and you leave them away. I don't think so. Probably it's like a lifesaver. Like, oh, this guy just pardoned my life. Maybe next time I see him in a dire situation, I will respect him. Maybe. I don't know, you tell me if they respect you or not after that, or they get angrier. Okay. One clip them in like 3 seconds. Oh. Ooh. Oh. You sometimes find them waiting. Yeah, to stop you on your track. But in Overwatch, you don't have to buy items from a shop like in League of Legends or something like that. So is it possible for you to like snowball? Basically, if you start killing people, do you become more powerful? Like to the point you are unstoppable, basically. Oh, that's like a new feature. Okay, okay. I've heard they were trying to make like a PvE game too, but they stopped that project. People were waiting for history mode or story mode, sorry. Story mode and yeah, being able to defeat enemies, but they cancelled that. They added new perks, you get 2 upgrades. For some skills, maybe you can decide to upgrade a few skills or for your sort of, is there like a ultimate attack or something? Tracer gets extra bling, oh, and extra blinks or a bigger bomb, or health on recall. You don't get... You don't... Yeah. Isn't that... Okay, you get extra blinks always. I thought by rewinding you get your health back. But you mean like you extra heal, right? Or something. Is that supposed to be Tracer's natural state? Like she's always rewinding to her past, but the gear she's wearing, sorry, is like preventing her to do so or something. Right? Or is that that's not completely... There is some lore with time travel. Let's get daffodils, sorry. This is basically yapping stream while doing things in my farm. Daffodils probably over here for Hailey. Yeah. She was a jet fighter pilot with warp abilities, and it all messed up and she got stuck in a time loop. Oh, I like a time loop. I love a time loop. Oh, what is this? A date. Hi Koki, I knew you'd be passing through here today, so I put together a surprise. Oh, pretty cool. It's a little picnic for us. Yay. This is a... well, this is a vegetable medley with my special spice blend. She couldn't be perfect, right? And this is a fresh salad I made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. No problem, girl, no problem. Gotcha covered. Whoa! Whoa! Distant voice. Well. What have we here? What the bleep? The eggs! What the... this drama all of a sudden. What the hell are you doing here? I found your online art store. Weren't you wondering about the Mr. K who kept buying all your sculptures? Oh, kick. You are Mr. K? I thought it was just a rich guy who truly loved my art. Well, you are half right. Look, Leah, I want you back. I miss you, baby. You, don't call me that. You never supported my art before, so now that I've had some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come here. Where? At work computer? You get to choose, man. Yeah, she's all Discord art. She tried the Discord hustle, man. We're reasonable, or we or we go for the TV drama. Just choose. In real life, we have to be reasonable, right? Yes. It was a little bit too much. She's going to... yeah. I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my way. Alright. Seriously, Leah, what are you doing out here with this simple-minded babkin? Bumpkin. Okay. She did it herself. Okay, okay. Coco is a better man than you in every respect. Yeah. You heard her. You heard her. Now get out of here and never come back. Okay, now it's legal. Now it's legal. Now, let's go, Coco. I don't think Kel will be bothering us anymore. Okay. Let's find a more secluded spot this time. Ooh. I wasn't expecting the kiss that early. Okay. And I was gonna give this flower to another girl. Just to become her friend and get the tea sapling recipe. Don't you be thinking bad stuff. No. Come on, horsey. Safe. Yeah. We made it. We still have a wife. Almost. Yes. And this girl is usually Pierce. Not really, right? Oh, they have like a little church or something. Ah, she's here. But I cannot enter. I will wait till 1 p.m. Maybe. Are you selling something different? Ooh, more corn. Don't mind if I do. A little fertilizer. Basic one will do. Okay. Oh, she's... Are you leaving? Sorry, Abigail. I cannot enter the... Yeah. Ay. Well. This is starting to look like a proper farm. I've said that many times, but it is indeed the case. Sorry, chicken. No point in breaking your hand for her to leave you. Okay. I have missed that comment from before. Yeah. No, we did. We chose the right answer, probably. Okay. The cat is flat. You can't chill more than that. And from that same the machine you have, like there's like a CNC that cuts vinyl from Cricut or I don't know how you pronounce that. I think they have laser cutters too, right? That are basically the same way, like easy to use basically for having at home. I think you have to be a little bit more careful with those, with your eyes, things of the like, but sounds really good. The Cricut only does thin material. Okay, maybe they are tiers too. To be able to cut like leather or things like that, you need a stronger machine, better blades. Would make sense, right? Paper, plastic, and wood. Oh, wood is not bad, man. Right? It's not that strong. You probably mean like a thin layer of wood, right? But thin wood, yeah, probably, right? But you can do cool projects with a thin layer of wood. It does. Okay, it does let me gift everybody. Caroline. Yes. Okay. Let's go give her a daffodil. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, she likes that. Is that good enough? No. There are like sort of puzzles and 3D models you can build out of thin layers of wood that you can like fit together. You cut like a thin slice in every piece and you can like you know, you put them at a 90-degree angle and you can slide them into each other and build things, pretty cool things with something like that. They sell them, I think they already sell them pre-made too. Whoa, first time chatter. In my mind, if you increase a little bit of artwork, like starting up with the basic stuff that is the logo and banner, then your channel grows because viewers and followers are attracted to your profile. Really? I think at work computer here was looking for some art, right? I think, yeah, He's probably gonna hit you up on Discord because yeah, he's got money like that and he's really big into the arts, you know. Those shit. Free, you mean? Well, you know, you have to pay an artist for his work, you know. It's not fair otherwise. But you have art money like that, right? Scarlett would appreciate. Yeah, of course, of course. He's an art lover like that. Yes, yes. How many this stream? Like 4 or something, right? Yeah. Maybe if you drop a follow, I will give you at Work Computers Discord. Alright? Got you a deal there. We got a deal. What? Don't worry, man, don't worry. Not gonna sell you like that to a bot. They went away. Oh. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. You can send me an invite. My Discord is the same name as my channels. Send me an invite and I'll check it after stream. Alright, thank you so much for your services. You're making this world a better place. Yes. Have you heard about this? It was like 2 letters, like something I. Just something like that. AI or something like that. You. But that seems hard to use. Yes. Ooh, the correct sizes. Oof. One can only guess. You start trying sizes, right? You do a complete drawing, you post it, and if it fits, okay, but you probably have to resize it, right? And you have to redo it like 20 times or something. That's what artists do, that's what they get paid for. So, yes. Yes. Mystery. I think we're gonna have a Kid Boga-like channel in a while because this is getting kind of intense. Yeah. I don't mind them either in a way. It's sad to me because you say, oh, is there like a... no, of course not. How is it gonna be a person? Is it gonna be a real person? when you show up the first time, I wasn't really sure if you were a person or not, to be honest. In the beginning, I was a little bit skeptical. It's like, are you real? Okay, let's make nice bots. No Discord art. Okay. Agree. Nice bots. Just tell streamers they are doing well and say hi. Simple things. Oh, that could be cool. It's a little bit sad at the same time, but it's a little bit endearing too. And they give you a follow, but they never take it back. So it helps them. You can probably get banned from the platform, but it's cool. Yeah, we need nicer bots. This Jeff, man. And the thing, on one of the last streams we were talking about pay, and you said Twitch should pay more or something like that, and I said Twitch should pay. I mean, I understand that it really costs a lot of money. I've seen the prices, man. It's ultra expensive to have a 1080p stream running for a while. It's expensive. But for some reason it's free for us. So I understand that they don't really pay you. They would be losing a lot of money. And there are already probably too many people doing it, right? But you're doing amazing. Thank you, Mr. Bot. Thank you. You made my day. It's cool, but only if you don't ever realize they were bots. And if you keep waiting for them to come back, is that worse or no? I don't know. No, probably you wouldn't care. I wouldn't be like waiting for them to come back. If they show up again, cool. If they don't, it is what it is. Rainbow shell. Okay. A little, but I don't think it's devastating. I think it's probably more good than bad to have some little interaction. It's like going to the supermarket and talking to the cashier. At least if you're not used to talking to people in your daily life, it's like, at least I had some interaction today, right? It is fine. Yeah, you can program that into the bot. Ah, you're already here. You're still here. Oh, you have grown so much. If you make it endearing, could be fine. Well, all right. Well, I don't know in which days that guy shows up. The guy that sells the wedding ring. Okay, this must be the sunflowers. I think I have already gifted her. Probably. There you go. Nobody's at home. And over here, was there something you could do? The altar of Job. Maybe placing an offering there or something. That could be it. Oh, here she is. All right. Do I have to talk to you, perhaps? Whoa, this tree. That's the one I planted, probably. We have tree overpopulation. I don't wanna skip days for the crops to grow. And I should also be careful with the day 20 for Tudor. Another machine I need to do. Oh, the cheese one, right? Stone, hardwood, and copper. Okay. A little bit of hardwood. Stone. and copper. Cheese press. Alright. Shall I place it over here? Let's try it. Oops, I have the bucket on me. Oops. No milkies. Is he at night over here? No, not really, man. It's a mystery. Oh, the seagulls. Oh, slime egg press compresses 100 pieces of slime into a slime egg. And that's for when you have the slime sort of mansion or castle. Mushroom log. Alright. What's the name of the small glow ring? And a small magnet ring. So I should probably get the big boy. And it was 5 iron, 5 solar essence. Alright. And 5 iron. Maybe we don't have. Nah. Okay, I can go farm it. Yeah, seems to be the case. Well. Everything's water. I think so. Oh, mushrooms again. What's that? Trash. Broken CD. Oh, and this one? Crayfish. Do I need to deliver it? Nah. Oh, this one I do. Alright. Where have I gotten that one? Cool. Let's see. Okay. Well, it's something. Oh, maybe the cat gave it to me. A cat casually catching a sturgeon. All right. I would be scared of that cat, basically. For iron, maybe something like that. Maybe this was too much. Let's see. All right. And did you answer my question? Was that sticker related to Marco, your current kitty? The sound you like the sound the bat make? Reminds you of something you played before, or might be Minecraft. Possibly. Yeah, yeah. It is a very similar sound. The squeak they make, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's Marco. You used to have a feeder machine, really? It will shoot cartridges pretty hard. That's why the whole tank thingy, he wouldn't care. It would shoot him in. Oh, poor thingy. And body. He didn't care. As long as he got the food. I've seen videos of the kitties hearing the machine triggering, but from another room, and they went like crazy, like. So Marco Tank was born. He was like it too. So cute. The Marco Tank. And yeah, what I was asking you back then was if you use like a vinyl or something to transfer the image, because I don't know if I have it. Yeah, let me pull it up again. Oh, the bats are probably... Okay, I can pause. Because everything is placed in an exact position, I would say, but maybe it is not an exact position. Maybe you can do it differently each time. These things that are not attached, how did you made it so that every time was the same? Tank mode. Marco in tank mode. It's vinyl 2 layers, solid white and black. But over here, for example, I don't see, like, there is no invisible vinyl covering everything. It is not a solid piece. Seems like it is like cut around or something. The thing is, how do you make everything stay in place? Did you eyeball it, or did you use like a transfer medium to be able to place it in place where everything is... sorry, it's literally 2 layers. Okay. The heart. Also, there is a sticker. You transfer it, stick it to the transfer paper. Yeah, I was asking for that basically. If you use like a transfer paper or something, so that it's always the same proportions, right? So they are 2 vinyl layers. Pretty cool. That's a cool project. Making your own stickers. Pressure glue. It's a brand. Awesome. It's plastic, so will never fade. Yeah. Great result. So yeah, I was I was thinking that with designs like that, you could sell them no problem, I would say. So if you manage to pull this off, once, you could do it more, maybe. You have probably to find something that clicks with people. I don't know. You had lots more of designs, but you were not happy how they got applied. Cat related things. Well, yeah, those people love cats. People on the internet love cats. So they would probably sell. This Marco tank, yeah, that's not a commercial design, I would say. But it is cool. It's been on for a very long time, so it's still in the car. It was good quality sticker. You thought about making it more solid with a clear vinyl on top. Yeah, why not? So that it's harder that they start peeling from each other, for example. Or maybe it gives like a better finish, because maybe the other way you can feel the different materials. The black layer is super thin with the lines. And you use your machine for that too. Your Cricut machine. It's a matte finish for this one. So cool. You can cut really small. Well, it can, the machine. Like 1 millimeter. Yeah, it has. Those machines are precise. The CNC machines, 3D printing, sub-millimeter, or maybe for you, for stickers, millimeter precision, right? If you make the design big enough, it's basically a perfect representation every time. Yeah, 0.1. You think? Printers are usually 0.1, I would say. Regular consumer printers. But that's more than enough for your everyday printing. Oh, StarCraft vinyl. Oh. Oh, it is basically a brand or a store. You can buy your materials from there. Is it based on the US, basically? Do they send overseas? They seem to... Ooh, the heat presses. Ooh. Oh, they sell the machine too. Oh no. Another rabbit hole. I, mu- I must close the tab before it's too late. Seems cool, seems cool. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to print your own things. For t-shirts too. They used... How do you... First of all, let me remember the Spanish name for it. Serigrafía. Serigrafía. I don't know. It was basically using 3 different screens or 4, one for each color and the blacks, and you place an ink over your shirt basically and do a sweeping motion with a plastic sort of brush, and you were adding the layers. Serigraphy? Screen printing. Yeah, that was cool. There was they could teach you at uni. Some people did that course. Yeah, it was cool. There is, in some cities there are like workshops where they have those machines and they let you rent them because they are expensive. To be honest, not everybody has a huge workshop, so it is worth it if you want to do it that way, to rent it for a few hours and start printing like crazy. I haven't done it, but I've seen people do it, and it's basically a professional quality shirt if you do it properly. Still magic to you. Well, it's basically doing an image in whatever software you want. If you want to do it physically, you can, but it will be, of course, more difficult. You have to think about... You basically do one layer of each color and you get your screen. After that, well, I don't know how they make the screens. That I have no idea how they do it. But after the process is, yeah, putting the screen in, t-shirt under, a screen on top, an ink, and you do the sweeping motion. And after that you let it dry, right? And you do it with every ink and it's done. They did it for prints too, for prints on paper, I mean. You have to layer in Illustrator. Possibly, but I think if you don't do layers, like if you do a regular illustration, you can separate them but by colors, right? I think it has that option for you. You have to choose the CMYK thingy, right? Okay. Half an hour more. 25 minutes and you're out. Yeah. Dear Cokie, tomorrow we are all Gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the evening is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 AM and 2 PM. Alright. Last time I brought mayo and that worked, so I'm gonna do the same probably. Alright, yeah. My brain is a little bit fried, as I'm sure you can tell, but I can do half an hour more. I've done my 4 hours of work, as you said. Yeah, the last festival I brought mayo and I tossed that thing into a soup and the governor liked it. So yeah, we are doing the same this time. I already know the governor's taste, so I must not disappoint. Do I have enough iron? Possibly. You mix ketchup and mayo for your burgers. I used to do that as a kid for a long time. I really liked it. I used to call it pink sauce. It's basically, some people call it cocktail sauce or something, and some people also add things to it like vinegar or a little bit of spicy, how do you say, yeah, like a hot sauce basically. It depends. Yeah, it's a good sauce, the mix of ketchup and mayo. Someone said you made a French sauce with some French fries with pepper and salt with mayo and ketchup. There have been nights where this is your dinner. Well, let me tell you, it is not that bad of a dinner. It is nice to have from time to time. You're maybe gonna have that every day. I would probably have to talk to you. But yeah, why not? Yeah, when we started to grow, we started adding vinegar into it. And we we used it on a pasta salad too. That sauce. And it was really good, to be honest. One of my favorite dishes as a kid for some time. There have vinegar plus mayo and ketchup. Yes, exactly. Well, mayo and ketchup and a little bit of vinegar. A little bit. Don't overdo it. I'm sure there are good combinations over there. Oh, my dad used to love sauces. Like the fridge door was filled with sauce. Uh, too many different kinds. And my brother really likes them to this day, basically. Yes, yes, yes. White vinegar or red? I think we use white vinegar. It's basically wine vinegar. It is white, I think. Yes. A little. Don't overdo it. You squeeze the bottle a little bit, chooks, and you start mixing it up. It's a little bit makes the sauce a little bit different. But yeah, the world of sauces is indeed a thing. Oh, I can deliver this too. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, so this one does what these two do, basically. And I think you can combine the red one too. But I don't know if I have the recipe for that. Glowstone. Warrior. No, that wasn't the one. Sturdy. No, wedding ring. This is to ask another farmer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the recipe for that. Probably have to get iridium or something. I'm gonna leave this for Tudor over here. There you go. Gonna equip the other one probably. And leave this for Tudor too. Okay. Alright. Alright. The super milk. Alright. There you go. Anything else? Large egg. But white. Duck egg. Wool. And large goat milk. We don't have a goat. We need 3 of these. Wool. This is a sheep or a rabbit, I guess. Goat, duck. Who knows? Hey. What happened? Everything fine over there? Okay, okay. That's legal too. That's legal. You don't take breaks, usually. No. You get two 15 minutes breaks. Well, plus 1 hour for eating. But you just sit here. Oh. Well, yeah, 1 hour for eating. Okay. I usually take it. Well, at the supermarket or whatever, we get a 20-minute break, and I really enjoy it. And it is not paid. Our 20 minutes are not paid. That's how they get you to work 6 days a week. But it is what it is. Yeah. You will feel bad if you took a break. But yes, sometimes it's better to take a break because that way you are able to work better when you come back to work. So it is even good for them that you take a break. That's probably why they give you the chance to take it, probably. Yeah. But it's not the end of the world, man. It's not the end of the world. Your work is kind of mindless, you think? Well, maybe if you have already, you know the programs and the process of how to do a product for your company, it's only like making a different shape with different measurements, but the process is kinda similarish every time. The workers in the warehouse deserve the breaks. Yeah, I mean, they of course do, but you do too. That's why I was doing that sound. Well, maybe I'm at a level where it can be mindless. Probably. That's right. Because you already got it figured out, right? Got it figured out. So that's why you are on autopilot, basically, right? Is this delivered? Probably. For the big upgrades, yeah. I need to start making my money back from the crops. Another scroll. Oh. We got a sneak peek over here. Let's see. Oh. Let me see. Ah. So cool. This is the magazine holder. Indeed. Yeah, it is cool, that program, how it looks. It kinda, well, I don't know, I was gonna say, it kinda feels parametric because you get the front view, the side view, the top view, but in reality you can do that on Blender too, or on Maya probably, in every 3D program basically. And you get this thing is, shall I keep it as a secret for stream? You get these holes to be able to put it into a wall or something, right? To be able to attach it to points basically. And you get holes on the bottom. And the ragged piece is so that the magazines don't slide or something. Cool. Oh my god. Is it showable? NDA. But that's what they end up looking. Okay. Cool. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. This is... I should open them in Chrome. Chrome. Okay. There you go. Okay. Save. All right. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. Oops. What? It can be seen. That's the important thing. You start with a box and chop my way into it. Yeah, you are sculpting, man. Like if it was marble or something. Start cutting pieces, basically. The holes. I don't know this part exactly how it is. Is it like a ragged part or something, or rigged? I don't know how do you say it. like with little spikes so that they don't slide. I don't think I am understanding that correctly, probably. The 2 holes for the wall, basically. It has like little feet too. Little things to stand. And these markings we can see, this is probably from the things, the holes for the wall. These maybe are part of these curves over here. And this thing, possibly. Pretty cool. Yeah, the only thing I don't really get is this part in the center. I assume it's like something so that they cannot slide. Sorry. Safe! Safe! Don't scare me, don't scare me! Sorry. You caught my attention, you caught my attention. You start with a box and chop your way into fill it, edge bevel the sides. Oh no, you are leaving. Okay, I will call it a day too. I will show your full render. There you go, the final product, and there we can see it was indeed something like that. Thank you so much, man. See you tomorrow for Blender. I will do your work schedule, basically. I will start earlier, not at my usual time, Spanish time. Okay, and we will work together, basically. Thank you so much for watching, man. Yeah. You're welcome, man. It's always a pleasure. We were battling a few bots on stream. We did good. We did good. Sorry for starting later today. Okay. Nah, man. It's better, man. You are indeed. You and Tudor are my core audience, man. Why shouldn't I adapt to you? And you are even teaching me Blender, man. How can I do? I should do that for you, man. That's right. Okay, man. Have a good one. Rest. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Bye bye.